I think we've actually been live for like a minute there, and I was just having some technical difficulties with my microphone. Well, not some technical difficulties, I was just being dumb. I'd plugged the wrong one in. But anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys know how much I appreciate it, so thank you so much. Welcome to Horsty, Estion, and Andrew, all on the Twitch side. Horsty says, good morning, Alex. Congratulations on passing the exam. Thank you so much. Yes, the exam yesterday went really well. I got 86% or something like that. I don't remember the exact number now, but yes, really happy about that. Estion, good morning. Andrew also says, congrats on passing 600 followers on Twitch. Indeed, thank you so much for all of your guys' support. I did just pass 600 followers on Twitch. So what are we on YouTube now? I think we're on like 850 on YouTube and then 604 on Twitch. All right, yeah, we're on 850 pretty much exactly on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. Growth has been insane. I really appreciate it. Yes, for those who don't know, I had my real communications exam and then my mock aircraft general knowledge exam, and then I was supposed to, well, I could have had my real aircraft general knowledge exam, but they didn't have the time or the availability, so I'm going to do that tomorrow now, I think. So that's fine, but yeah, I did really well. I'm very happy with my performance, and I'm looking forward to getting the exam done and out of the way tomorrow. But today is another beautiful day. We have blue sky and clouds, which is actually strange because this morning was like a huge storm, but it's cleared up now and the sun is coming through. This morning was kind of crazy. Like, I was woken up at about 7 o'clock, which is actually good. Like, that's a good time, to like a massive storm, like thunder, lightning, the biggest hail I've ever heard. I thought my window was gonna smash, but it didn't. It was just kind of crazy. It was a crazy way to wake up. It was really loud. But yes, guys, hope you're doing well. Today is a full 8-hour session. It's going to be a great day. Feeling really well rested and ready to be super productive today. I'm very excited. I'm going to be doing some nicer work today as well. I'm going to be doing a little bit of helicopter revision, but I'm going to be doing some other kind of more chill stuff. I'm going to be scripting some YouTube videos and stuff. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Welcome also to Peach Cowboy, Catch a Fish, Ohiba O, Cyber Sam, and Priel. Welcome to all of you guys. Thank you so much for all of your congratulations. I really appreciate it. Welcome also to Napolia and Alexandra. Welcome to all of you guys. So many people turning up. Thank you for being here. Ohiba says, thank you, it's my first time on Twitch. I usually watch on YouTube. Oh, okay. Have you messaged on YouTube before? Like on my stream? Do I know you already? Or are you brand new? Andrew says, high winds here with heavy rain. Thanks for the storm, Alex. Yeah, the storm was here. It's clearly passed down to you. It's a pretty bad one, so close your windows, Andrew. Heba says, yes, I have. Okay. So what's your name on YouTube, so I can kind of like connect who you are. Mila says hi. Welcome, Mila. Long time no see. How was your exam on last week Tuesday? Because I've been meaning to ask you. How was your exam last week Tuesday? That was the last time I saw you, and I've been waiting for you to come back so I can ask you how it went. We've talked before, it's the change in username on YouTube. It's Heba Namik. Okay, cool, Heba. Welcome to the Twitch side. Either is fine. Welcome also to Wafa. Welcome back, of course. And welcome all of you guys. It is currently 10:08. So, oh, okay, so Michal and Napolia are also the same person. Okay. I won't really be able to remember, but good to know. Andrew says, glad to know it's not Gwyn. Most people these days won't have any idea who Gwyn is. Oh, here we go. Mila says, I passed the Wednesday test and I still don't have results from Tuesday, but it went pretty well. Today I have another one for microbiology class. Okay, good luck, Mila. Super, super good luck. You have all of my and the community support. Who else has exams today? I think you're the only one with exams today because it's Monday. Tomorrow we have Magdalene and Schlott with exams. Mihak is also here. Welcome, Mihak. Super glad to have you. And Triple S too. Long time no see, Triple S. Good morning. Oh, excuse me. All right, guys. It's 10:09. Let's go straight forward, guys. I'm doing 8 sessions today. Full 8-hour session. I'm really looking forward to it. Triple S2. Hold on, guys. Congratulations to Triple S2 for passing their exam. Well done, Triple S2. You really deserve it. Well done. Thank you for coming in and letting us know as well. Congratulations. And Naruto says, oh, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much, Naruto. All right, guys. Let's get into it. Come on. Let's do it. All right, guys. Thank you for joining, as always. And good luck for the first session. Let's do it, guys. Good luck. Speak to you soon. Good luck. Alright, everybody, that is the end of work session number 1. I hope that was a good one for you guys. That was a really good one for me. That was a good session. I did my morning journal. I did some other random stuff. I ate breakfast, and now I'm in the middle of doing my weekly journal that I try to do every Sunday, but I completely forgot to do it yesterday, so I'm doing it today. And that is my weekly journal that I do once a week. It's kind of like a bigger, deeper one, but I always love doing that. It's really enjoyable. But I hope all of you guys are doing well. Let me welcome everybody who showed up that session. There is a lot, so give me a second. Right, where did we get to last time? Heba, Mila, Peach Cowboy, Estion. Here we go. Gabriel, Kylie's Apprentice Alex, the best username. Arupad, Sunrose, Ellie, Idacraft, Shreya. Wow, we got a lot of people. All of you guys, welcome. And on the YouTube side, we have a lot as well. Welcome to, where were we? Okay, we got here Triple S2, Naruto, Rini, Nai Things is back from his gap. Very glad to have you back, Nai Things. Rini, Mook, Lena, of course, welcome back, Lena. Max Res Default, welcome back. Universe Holder, welcome to community, your first time here, super glad to have you. Who else have we got? Mia Khalifa. And I think that's everybody, and all of the lurkers, every single one of you guys watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate every single one of you. This is break session number 1, which means it's just a chill, a chat break. So I'm gonna sit back, relax, listen to the music, and chat to you guys as always. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boil the kettle because I need a cup of tea. So give me 1 second. You can have some tea making ASMR. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'm feeling really good. I have a lot to talk to you guys about actually. Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, I have a lot to talk to you guys about. So, first on the agenda. Yesterday, I had my exams. Well, I had one. I had my communications real exam. Yeah, I had my communications real exam, and I passed that with 87%, I think. It was like 86, 87. And then I had my aircraft general knowledge mock exam, which I also passed, which is really good because that means I can do my aircraft general knowledge real exam, hopefully tomorrow. I've just emailed the people. So I'm just waiting for them to email back, and then I'll know when I can take that exam. So that's the first thing, yeah. Thank you for all of your good lucks and stuff yesterday. I passed the exam. And also, I wanted to give a special thank you to all of the amazing messages and comments you guys gave on my community post saying that I passed. Let me just read some out. Zero Kolka says, congrats, you did a good job. Ria says, huge congratulations, well deserved. Rini says, congratulations, you are on your way to that scholarship. Thank you for inspiring all of us. Liz says, congratulations. Sunil, always knew you could do it. Congrats, love you, big bro. May God keep showering you with success. Louis, congratulations with good results. Congratulations, great job. Congrats. Just thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Like, honestly, you guys make me so happy, and I don't think I could be passing these exams as well as I am, like, without you guys. You guys really keep me motivated. And are just so supportive. I really appreciate all of your nice messages on my YouTube community tab. Thank you so much. So those are the first 2 things. Hold on, I heard the kettle. I'm gonna finish off making my cup of tea. That is the power of a kettle. This is why the whole world needs kettles. Boiled water that quickly. Okay, green tea. I love the sound of a kettle pouring water, you know? That's such a nice sound. Right, I'm coming back, and I've got a a few more things to say to you guys. So yeah, I passed on my exams, and just thank you so much for all of the good lucks and, you know, before the exam, and all of the congratulations and lovely messages after the exam. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Andrew, for another gifted sub on Twitch, by the way. That is 27 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really, really appreciate it. You've gifted, I have 55 subs right now overall. So I reckon you've given about 50%, maybe slightly over half of all of my subs. Because I know you gifted some before as well that aren't showing up on the counter now. So thank you, Andrew. I really, really appreciate it. Huge, huge support. Welcome also to Zalet, who just showed up as well, by the way. Welcome, Zalet. Lily Geiler as well. Welcome to you. First time chatter on Twitch. Welcome to community. Super, super glad you're here. Welcome back, Pooh Bear, as well. Thank you so, so much. Oh, okay, what else did I have to speak to you guys about? How long have we got? We've only got 3 minutes left. Oh my God. Okay, what else do I have to talk to you guys about? Oh yeah, just broke 600 Twitch followers. So thank you so, so much for that. I really, really appreciate that as well. We're on 850 YouTube subscribers. And by the way, guys, when we get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers, I will do another celebration stream where I spin the wheel of punishment and stuff. I'm gonna do something similar, but I'm definitely gonna make it different and new and fresh, because you guys loved that last time. The celebration stream went really well. For those who missed it, I had like a wheel, a spinning wheel. You know, you spin it and then whatever it lands on, I did that punishment. And you guys chose the punishments, and then I put it on the wheel, and like I said, I'd spin it, and whatever it landed on, I would do that punishment. It was a lot of fun. It was really, really, really fun. I think that's it. That's all I've got to tell you guys for now. There's more stuff I want to tell you later, but I won't tell you guys that just yet. Also, just the plan for today. 8 sessions, doing all of the group activities that I've got scheduled here, all of them. And then tomorrow, hopefully I have my aircraft general knowledge exam. So then tomorrow will be a half day. If I can book it for tomorrow, I'll keep you guys updated. What was the other thing I wanted to tell you? So today I'm not doing much helicopter revision, which is what I've been doing so much recently. Because I passed my exam, and I mean, I do have another exam tomorrow, but I think I'm ready for it. So I'm going to do a little bit of revision for my exam tomorrow, but then most of the day, I'm going to spend scripting the How to Be a Study With Me streamer video series that I have coming out on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, if you want to become a Study With Me streamer, or if you're just interested and you want to see how it works, like behind the scenes, how it's all done, then yeah. Keep a lookout on my YouTube channel for those videos. Today, I'm gonna get all of them scripted. There's like 3 that I wanna script. So I'm gonna get all of those done today. I already have like the general outline, the plan, but I wanna go in and, you know, do all the research and like, you know, get it fully ready. Everything that needs doing, I want it to do it today. So that I can go straight into filming as the next phase. So yeah, Pooh Bear says, what are you studying now after the exam? That's what I'm doing. I'm studying a little bit for my exam tomorrow, and then I'm scripting. Catch a Fish says, super stressful day today. I need to present some of my thesis results tomorrow. A lot of work to do. All right, Catch a Fish. Well, huge good luck. I hate presenting. I have massive stage fright. Like, presentations were always my worst thing. Andrew says, people, if they choose to, can subscribe to Alex's Twitch channel. People can also give others, gift subscriptions. Oh, okay, you're just explaining, yeah. Kylie's, thank you for the Amazon Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Pooh Bear says, also less stream, more free time after all. No, I'm still gonna be streaming just as much. I think the plan for the streaming is I'm going to be doing as much streaming as I possibly can until the weekend. I'm going to London this weekend to see my girlfriend because I've neglected her for so long because I've been doing this streaming. So I'm going to go to London this weekend, and then on the next week Monday, I'm just going to be going absolutely ham. I'm going to be doing 9-10 hour streams every single day. Because after I've had a weekend break, like I'm going to come back like full force, and it's going to be amazing. We're going to have really good times, people. Rini says, can I rewatch last celebration stream? Yes, you can. It's on YouTube, so anyone can watch it. Just go back on my YouTube live streams, and it will say like celebration stream in the title. Rini says, I'm starting school again tomorrow. I'm glad you're studying at the evening so I can still join in. Good, Rini. What country are you in again, Rini? I've forgotten. I remember you saying. Nothing says you have to try 6 Samyang flavors. I don't know about that one. I'll just do the triple X spicy one again as like the main punishment, because you guys enjoyed seeing me suffer last time. TST, welcome back as always. Super glad you're here, TST. Last couple of messages, guys, and then we'll get back to work. Lena says, are we having geography classes? Last time I checked, the world was one big lump. True. Lena based. Rini says, from the UK to London to be specific. Okay, good. So yeah, I usually finish, if I do an 8-hour stream, I finish at 6:30. But then obviously if I do a 10-hour stream, I finish at 8:30, like 9-ish. Idacraft says, eat licorice for the challenges. I mean, I don't like licorice, but I don't really know if that's a challenge. Andrew says, wait, seeing your partner? I thought we were going on a London pub crawl. Andrew, that was supposed to be a secret. Alright guys, let's get back to work. Thank you all for joining. Today is going to be a great day. I'm really looking forward to it. Good luck for the session. Speak to you all next break, which is just a lunch break. It's another chill and chat break, so I'll see you all there. Good luck for the session. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Welcome everybody. That is the end of session number 2. Hope that was a good one for you guys. As always, that was another really good one for me. Consistent 7.5, I reckon. Andrew also says 7.5. Good. You guys, let me know how your sessions are going. I'm always interested. What did I do that session? I did a couple more small distracting stuff, which I don't like doing first thing in the morning, but I just wanted to get them out of the way because today I'm not doing a huge amount of helicopter revision, so I just did them. Never mind, that's fine. I mean, it's good. And then I did my weekly journal, which took a bit longer than usual this time. Just kind of thinking about things, kind of reflecting a lot. And then journaling about it today, and I was setting this week's goals, because I do weekly goals and then like daily goals every single day, and I was kind of struggling to set this week's goals, because tomorrow is going to be a half day because I'm taking my exam, so then that would be Tuesday, so then I only have Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday is going to be a half day as well, and then I'm going to be away for the weekend. So I was like, I would like to set my goal to be fully prepared to take my next helicopter exam, but if I only have Wednesday and Thursday as full days, and then tomorrow is a half day and Friday is a half day, so like 3 days, it's not long enough. So I was like, it's kind of difficult to set goals this week because things are going to be a little bit different. That's okay. I reflected and I did it, and I'm feeling good. I literally just finished it just in time. So you know, the first 2 sessions for me today have been, I don't know, like not really getting on with like my main stuff, like the actual work. But you know, sometimes that needs doing, you know. And I do think the value of the weekly journal is like way worth it. So, you know, that's fine. And now I'm all done with them. So now I can get on with the really, really important stuff. Catch a Fish says 5 out of 10, bad, but getting better. Okay. Good luck with your future sessions then, Catch a Fish. Siwa is here. Welcome, Siwa. Super glad to have you back. Always appreciate you being here, Siwa. Zalet says 8 out of 10. Nice, well done. Peach Cowboy says 7, need to get some momentum. Hey, 7 is a good score in my book. Cyber Sam says 12 out of 60 pages done. That's going to be my rating. Nice. Estion 7 out of 10. Finished my workout, but that was hard. I really neglected it for the last few weeks besides the 5-minute workout I did here. Estion, we are on the same wave right now. Guys, I'll tell you, I have a few more things to tell you. I'll tell you in a second. It's to do with what Estion said. Heba says, let your goal be having fun this weekend as much as you can. Yes, Heba. Yes, I fully agree with that. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. Siwa says, sorry if you've been asked this a lot today, but how are your exams? Did you have the opportunity to do something good for yourself afterwards? Yes, Siwa. Oh my God, yes, I've been waiting for you. Thank you for reminding me. Firstly, yes, my exams went really, really well. Thank you. I got 86% on my communications exam, and I passed my aircraft general knowledge mock exam. So now I'm taking my aircraft general knowledge real exam tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that, but thank you, Siwa. And Siwa, I'll get to the second part of that in just a second as well. Give me a second. Kylie's 8 out of 10. This will be my last session off to get ready for my exam. Oh, nice, Kylie's. Good luck. You weren't on my exam slip because you hadn't told me that you had an exam before, but you said earlier today, didn't you? Yes. Good luck, Kylie's. Good luck for your exam. You have all of mine and the whole community's support, good luck and well wishes behind you, so I'm so sure you're gonna smash it. Welcome also to people who showed up that session. Schlot, Rose, Shashi, Arcana, I see all you guys there. Yadana, Betu Lady, Be Always Honest, Gil as well. Anybody else that I missed, welcome to all of you guys. Sophie as well. I can't miss Sophie, of course. Welcome to all of you guys. Glad to hear everyone's having good sessions. Rini says that was so quick. Yeah, that was a quick session. All right, guys. So the 2 things I have to tell you. Firstly, for those who've been around for a while now, you will know that my sleep has always been a real issue. And so recently I've been experimenting with a new solution, which you've probably all heard of. It's melatonin supplements. So melatonin is a hormone that your body like produces naturally. And it's a really gentle supplement. You know, it's not like a sleeping pill that's gonna like knock you out. Because I feel like you kind of want to stay away from them. But melatonin was like it's more of like a soft core kind of solution to help you sleep. And I've been experimenting with that, and I'm glad to say that it's actually been really successful. It helps me get to sleep a little bit easier, I found, but more importantly, it helps me stay asleep, and it helps me sleep really deeply. So I've been experimenting with these for like 4 days now, and I think I'm gonna get some more because I only have one left for tonight. I'm gonna get some more, and I'm gonna keep experimenting. But if any of you guys struggle with sleep, definitely try melatonin pills. Sam says, I really laughed when you said melatonin. I expected some sort of breathing exercise. Listen, Sam, I've tried all the breathing exercises, all of the tiny little tips and tricks that you could possibly think of. I have books under my like bed, like underneath where the feet go, because there's science that says if you raise the bottom of your bed by 20 to 30 degrees, that helps you sleep, because it keeps more of your blood like towards your brain. Apparently that's better. So I've even done that. I've put books under my mattress so that my feet are like slightly raised. I've done all of the crazy tiny little things, and I'd never tried melatonin. And melatonin is helping. You know, I have all of the oils and the scents, like the jasmine scents, candles. I've done everything. Melatonin actually helps though. So I'm gonna keep doing melatonin because I wanted to do all of like the natural stuff before I went to the kind of supplement pill kind of area that I don't really want to go to. But melatonin is like I said, really soft. So I've been having crazy dreams. I've been having crazy dreams every single night, which I feel like is a good sign that I'm sleeping more deeply. So that's good, firstly. Last night I was dreaming like about Harry Potter and some other stuff I don't even remember. Sam says, I get that, at least your room might smell nice with jasmine. Yeah, it does. And I'm gonna keep doing that because I think everything together is what helps. Horsey says, great to hear that it's helping you and thanks for sharing your experience with us. Yeah, maybe if you do struggle, try melatonin. I know there's other people in the community who already have had success with melatonin. Peach Cowboy says, if I take melatonin, I go to sleep in 5 minutes. The problem is that when waking up, I tend to feel a bit tired for some reason. Yeah, I get that, but I would rather go to sleep and then feel a bit more tired for like that first hour in the morning than like not be able to sleep. Arcana says, I do that too. I have books under my mattress too. Fair, I thought I was the only one in the world. But Siwa, also, if you're still there, the second thing I wanted to talk to you guys about was yesterday, Siwa gifted 5 subscriptions and, you know, kind of gave me the order to treat myself because I've been doing so well with the exams and stuff. And so Siwa, I can officially say that thanks to you, I have treated myself. So last night, I'll show you. I treated myself with the subscriptions that you gifted me. Let me show you what I got. I got 2 things. Firstly, I got some ice cream, toffee and vanilla ice cream cones. So they were like, I don't know, like £1, £2.50. And then I also got some chocolate sponge pudding, and this was £1.48 because it was reduced. So yes, thanks to you, Siwa, I decided to treat myself, and I've already had one of the ice creams, and I can officially say that it brought me much happiness. So thank you so much for that, Siwa. I really appreciate it. You know? And also thank you to Andrew as well. Like, of course I can't miss out Andrew. With all of his many, many gifted subs, of course, that also went towards these treats. But Siwa, like, officially ordered me to treat myself with it. So that's why I kind of, that's what kind of like spurred me to actually treat myself. So yes, thank you to Siwa's and Andrew's support. I've treated myself and definitely has brought me happiness. Last night when I was eating that ice cream, amazing. Andrew says, oh, we need Siwa to order you to do other things as well. All right, the timer has gone, guys. I'll give it just a couple more messages. Arcana says, you have exams, so are you gonna stream tomorrow? I am. I'm gonna do a half stream in the morning again for like 2 or 3 hours. TS2 says, yay, ice cream. Ooh, yum. Love that for you. That's really sweet. This is so cute. How lovely. That's sweet. Catchfish says, my eyeglasses have a blue light filter. Normally I only use them when driving or watching TV, but sometimes I also wear them for a couple of hours before bed. I feel like they help me fall asleep. Yeah, I do that as well. I have blue light blocking glasses that I use also like a couple hours before sleep. Like, I do everything. I do every crazy tip or trick to help me sleep. But melatonin is actually really helping. But yeah, guys, that is the end. Put night mode on Mac and iPhone before sleep as well. Yeah, 100%. I just don't use technology as much as I can before sleep. Yeah, thank you, Siwa and Andrew. Your donations, like, yesterday was the first time that I've like actually used your donations and like support and subscriptions, etc., to like actually like spend it on something, like I like actually treat myself. So thank you so much. I've officially like converted your support into like actual enjoyment. So thank you so much. And I'm gonna eat one of those ice creams on stream later, so you can see me enjoy it. You know that your money is not being wasted. Andrew says, last message guys. Andrew says, I'm going to sound really bad. I've been living with Sarah for a while. If she's not around, I don't sleep properly. If she is around, I will sleep great. That's really sweet, Andrew. But yeah, I fully understand that. You know, you kind of like get used to your, you know, sleeping arrangement, and then when it changes, it's harder to sleep again. But all right. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Next session. Work session number 3. Thank you guys so much for joining. Next break is the chore break. It's the first important break of the day. Make sure you're there, guys. Don't leave. Make sure you're there. And good luck for the session. I'll speak to you all next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 3. Hope that was a good one for you guys, as always. That session absolutely disappeared. I don't know what happened that session, but it was a good one. Maybe like a 7, consistent 7. Oh, I was just in the middle of lunch. I've not quite finished, but it's fine because it's pesto pasta I made last night. So it's fine if it's not warm, you know? So I'm gonna do this break. Andrew says 7.5, Salet says 5. Guys, this is break session number 3, which means it's time for the chore break. So here we go. I'm gonna set the camera up, but we're actually not going to the kitchen this time. We're staying here because I'm not cleaning my dishes today. That is not today's chore. Today, I am just folding up my washing and putting it away. And just for a really super quick explanation, just for the new people, of why I do this chore break every single day. It's because we all have chores to do. Nobody likes to do them. And so by doing them together, they're so much easier, so much more fun, and just a bunch of different benefits. As you guys know, my overall goal with this stream is to help people build the life they want, by, you know, taking the daily actions to achieve the things that they want in life, you know? I'm not just about productivity, I'm about a bunch of different stuff. And that's all I'm gonna say for now, because I explain it every single day, every single time. And you know, I don't wanna keep repeating myself. Most of you guys know by now. So guys, I'm just gonna get on with this folding, and I really encourage every single one of you guys to take whatever you're watching this on, your phone, iPad, tablet, laptop, whatever it might be, and come and do a chore with me, and we'll do it together. Because either way, this is what I always say. I think this is the way to explain it best. I've explained it in multiple different ways, but I think the best way to explain what I do on this stream is by saying, if you're trying to build the life that you want, you know, every single day you want to do your chores to stay on top of them. You want to work out to be physically healthier and better looking. You want to meditate so you can look after your mind and, you know, stay mindful and, you know, sharp brained, I guess. You want to stretch to increase your productivity and also look after your body. And it's also very relaxing, so you want to relax. You know, all of these things everybody wants to do every single day. If you're building the life that you want, then you're gonna have to do them either way. So would you rather do them alone and typically fail at building them into a daily habit? You know, maybe you won't. But even if you don't and you do manage to build them into a daily habit, you'd be doing it alone versus, you know, compare that to doing it with people. It's much more fun, it's much more enjoyable, and it's much more consistent, so you're much more likely to actually build it into a habit. So if you're going to do it either way, because those are the actions that you have to do to build the life that you want, the ideal life that you are working so hard for, you're going to have to do it either way, so you may as well do it with other people and get all of the multiple benefits that come with that. So that's why I do all these different types of breaks, because each of the breaks is designed to be something that basically everyone wants to do, or everybody wants to benefit from, or everybody's, you know, life would be improved by doing those things. They would be closer to building their ideal life. So by doing them in these breaks, we can all do those things together, and we can all just move one step closer, bit by bit, to obtaining that ideal life that we want. And we can do it in a much more sustainable way. You know, the saying goes, if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together. Whew. So that is just a little explanation of why I do such weird things on stream. Because I know they're weird. I know most people don't understand, and loads of people like leave every time I do these breaks. You know, because it's just so unfamiliar, it's so new. Like literally no one in the world is doing what I'm doing. But, you know, I know that I am providing like great value to people, and I just think it's a case of waiting for the world to catch up and to kind of start understanding and realizing what I'm actually doing here and getting like on board with the mission. But I think at the minute, you know, the community is just so small, and like everyone is so unfamiliar and like kind of weirded out essentially by what I'm doing on stream, that like it's kind of holding it back right now, because people aren't gonna join something they don't understand. And just because it's so new, it's so unique, it's so different what I do on these streams, you know, people just don't really get it. So, you know, this is something I've been wanting to talk to you guys about for a while. But like, I do feel like what I provide on these streams is like, I mean, pretty good. And you know, the feedback from you guys kind of proves that, you know, it definitely is helping a lot of you guys, and like in a lot of different ways. So, you know, I kind of feel like the value is there. I'm kind of just waiting for the world to catch up right now. I don't know if that's kind of maybe a little bit arrogant, but I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. But anyway, guys, that is, how long do we have left of this break actually? We have 3 minutes, okay. I was thinking about potentially taking you guys into the kitchen and doing some cleaning, but that actually took longer than I thought it would. So I'm just gonna set back up, but you guys, if you are doing a chore, firstly, let me know what you're doing. I always love the feedback. The feedback is incredibly important to me, so please do let me know. If you're following along with the chore break and doing a chore, let me know what chore you're doing. It's also just interesting, you know, knowing what people are doing. So firstly do that, and then secondly, you know, you can just carry on. You don't need to stop because I'm stopping. Oh God, I'm a little bit out of breath from all of that rambling. I appreciate your guys' patience for all of my 10-minute rambles during these breaks. So for lunch, by the way, I had leftover pesto pasta from last night. Can I show you that? Thanks to Siwo, I didn't have to cook. I didn't have to cook my dinner last night because I treated myself. So I just bought like a pre-made curry thing. So with that extra free time, I cooked a huge batch of pesto pasta. So now I have pesto pasta for like the next 3 days, all just ready for me, which is amazing. It's so useful. All right, let me read some of these messages. Sophie's gone to get some food, super hungry. Nothing says, I just had mum's special chicken biryani. Oh, have I tried it? Yeah, of course. I've had chicken biryani many times. I love chicken biryani. Alex, how about doing some food reviews in the special stream? I don't know. Probably not. I don't really know if that's my thing. Nothing says, if you want to be Goggins, stay hard. Yeah, I need some kind of like catchphrase for the stream. Goggins is stay hard. We've got, what's his name? Sahil Bloom. He's like stay cold. Because he does those like cold plunges, I think they're called. Idacraft says 2 out of 10 for that last session. Just started doing everything but studying for my exam next Thursday. Idacraft, you can do this. Don't let a 2 out of 10 session hold you back. You know, reset your mind, reset your attitude, and you can smash the next session. Tata Mango, first time chatter on Twitch, says, hello, I like your setup. Thank you. Thank you, it's pretty chill. It's pretty minimalist. It looks kind of messy. Like I want to kind of clean things up and not have, you know, like so much on screen. But it's pretty chill, it's pretty chill. there's the gong, guys. We'll give it just a couple more messages. Katakat says, chore break, I'll sweep my house. Nice, Katakat. Appreciate the feedback. Tired Loaf says, oh, I'm late. I'll join along with next session. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tired Loaf. Welcome back. Catchfish, 6 out of 10. Steady linear growth in the productivity. Expecting Adderall-like steady flow at the end of the day. Fair enough, Catchfish. Peach, 7. Sorry, what temperature is the UK? What temperature is the UK right now? Temp Leicester. It is 9 degrees. 8 or 9 degrees. What is the whole of the UK right now? 11, 16. Wait, Russia? What? England. I think there's a place called UK in Russia. 17? Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, somewhere in between 11 and 17, Pooba. Tata Mango says, I'll clean my room then. Nice, nice. Andrew says 11 degrees. Okay, yeah, good. So yeah, it said 10 or 11 for me. Pooba says, thank you so much. I just want to know, do I still need a jacket when I go there? 28th of April to 9th of May. Will you need a jacket? I don't know, Andrew. What do you think? I think... Yeah, Andrew says jacket required. Yeah, I'd probably say jacket required. But like, Pooba, maybe like a light jacket. Like a light jacket, you know. Idacraft says, what you're doing is great. I recommend your stream to all my friends IRL. Thank you, Idacraft. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, like, you know, what I do is very different. It's very strange. It's very weird, you know, to do stretching and workouts and chores on stream. But, you know, I think it provides value and I enjoy it, so I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just waiting for people to kind of understand what I'm doing. Tired Loaf says, I do this too. My friends and I struggle with getting distracted when working, so your streams really give us a sense of accountability. Thank you, Tired Loaf. Thank you. You guys give me much more accountability than I give you. You know, I get such huge benefit from doing these streams, whether people are like a lot of people are watching or not, you know. All right, last few messages and we'll get to work, guys. We'll get to work. Katakat says, just swept my bedroom and kitchen, which were kind of dirty. Nice, Katakats. I really love that. I really, really love that. Thank you. Tired Loaf says, yes, the breaks are very rewarding through the socialization. Idacraft says, you get the motivation of being social, but less easily distracted. That's a good way of thinking about it. It's 26 degrees in Rome. Ugh, I want to be in Rome. Tata Mango says, what are you studying? I am... Where's my book? I don't seem to have my book, but I am training to be a helicopter pilot. So I'm studying for the theory for that. Nothing says, building the life I want. That's my catchphrase. Yeah, it's not quite as catchy though. Building the life I want and helping others do the same. Yeah. Lena says, I'm starting a book in French. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Your book is propping up your bed. Very funny. All right, guys, let's get back to it. I've got to finish my lunch. Next break is the workout break. It's the most important break of the day. Be there, don't miss it. Make sure you join in. All right, guys, thank you for joining me, as always, and good luck. Good luck for the next session. I'll speak to you guys next break. Good luck, guys, good luck. everybody, that is the end of work session number 4. Hope that was a good one for you guys. As always, that was a pretty decent one for me. A little bit tired, as I always am after eating. I always kind of have like one session where I feel like all of the energy is being used to digest the food, and I'm just like a little bit lower energy, but I'm doing really, really well. Welcome to everyone who showed up that session. Kex, Kiba, Naruto, TST, welcome back. Everybody else, welcome to every single one of you. Steph as well. Neox1, I believe. The sessions are going really, really fast today, guys. You are right. Eid Mubarak? I thought Eid was already over. Kiba says, hello Alex, my friend, how are you? I'm really good, thank you. But I am tired, which means, guys, this is the perfect time for the workout break. I really need this. I've been really looking forward to it. Let's go straight into it. Oh my God, I've been needing this. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, at least the glass didn't crack. Hold on 1 second and let me put all these pens back in the pen pot. What a disaster. That's because of my enthusiasm to do this workout break. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Right, already done. That was quick. Here we go, guys. I really, really need this so badly. Looking forward to this. Everybody, I want you to join in. Get up out of your seats and come join in with this workout break. As usual, I have chat open on my iPad so I can still read all of your chats. Let me get the wind muff on. There we go. All right, guys. You guys asking if I'm okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just knocked the pen holder off my desk. But yes, I'm more than okay. I'm looking forward to this workout. Nothing says Goggins mode is very dangerous, I see. Mihak says workout time. Lena says let's go. Loving this enthusiasm, guys. Absolutely loving it. The music always lets us down just when we're about to start working out. Come on, Lo-Fi girl. Okay. Let's go. Straight into it. 20 seconds of jumping jacks. Let's go. Super nice, super easy. 20 seconds of bodyweight squats. Let's go. Okay, get ready for press-ups. Yes, the music has come in. Right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds of press-ups. Oh God, another pen. Let's go. Whew. 20 seconds of sit-ups. Let's go. Where is the music? Why does he keep doing this? Oh. There we go, that's more like it. 20 seconds of, what's it called? Plank. Alright, let's go. Whew, nearly done guys, nearly done. 2 more. Get ready for tricep dips. Whew, nearly done, nearly done. Keep going guys. 20 seconds tricep dips. Let's go. Oh wait, the music. Let's wait for the drop. Catch your breath people, catch your breath. Okay. Let's go. Now, 20 seconds, let's go. Whew, nearly done. Here we go, last one guys, 20 seconds, wall sit, keep going, let's go. Well done everybody, well done, well done. Well done if you followed along. That is the end of the workout. Oh, I'm out of breath. Let me pick up these last few things. There we go. Alright guys, there you go. If you followed along, well done. Catch your breath, drink some water. Whew. And guys, remember, super quick, super easy. It only takes 5 minutes. But 5 minutes, as long as you do it every single day, is easily enough to absolutely transform your physical health and fitness, which everybody wants to do. So if you're going to do it, if you're going to have to work out every single day to get the, achieve the goals that you want to do with physical health and fitness, then you may as well do it with other people, because it's much easier, it's much more fun. And again guys, it's only 5 minutes every single day. But especially if you don't do any other kind of exercise, those 5 minutes is literally all you need, and it will change everything for you. Let me set the camera back up. Whew. And we are 3, 2, 1, 0. Ooh, we're back. We're back. Well done, everybody. Tata Mango says my first ever session with you. It was really productive. Nice. Welcome, Tata. I definitely do things very differently to the other Study With Me streamers, as I'm sure you've just realised. Andrew says Alex is having a smashing time. Haha, very funny, Andrew. Luckily, nothing smashed. I was lucky. EC is back. Welcome back, everyone. Just came back from a hike, so I'm skipping this workout. Hey, that is valid. That is fair, EC. Oh. Tata Mango says, it was hard, but I did my best. Hey, Tata Mango, that is all you need. Trust me. We've had so many community members who have barely been able to do any of the exercises in the workout. They've come every single day consistently. They've joined in and they've seen like insane progress. Yoons is like this, like tiny 5-foot girl. She's been following it every day. She hasn't actually been here for a while, but she did follow for like 5 weeks straight, every single day. She had massive improvement. We have another person called Noah on the YouTube side who couldn't do a single press up when we first started these, well, when she first started following along with these daily workouts. Now she can do like 4, and she's not been following for like too long either. She doesn't even follow every single day, and she's still seeing improvement. Like, the good thing about this workout break is like physical exercise and fitness. Like think, if you're like revising for a test, you're spending hours and hours every single day revising, putting in all that effort, and then the reward for all of that effort comes like weeks or months later. So you're waiting a long time, you're putting in a lot of effort over a prolonged period of time to receive the result. But these workouts, these exercises, it's the complete opposite. You will literally, the next day, the very next day, it will be easier. And the day after that, it will be even easier. You have like daily improvements, and that's why it gets so addictive. But anyway, that's my rant. Yoons is a girl. Noah is also a girl, yeah. Things is a boy. God, you guys are asking so much about who's a boy and a girl. All right, a few more messages, guys, and then we'll get to work. Mihak says, workout time. Lena says, why do Twitch people have nice emojis? Might move to Twitch. Because on Twitch, I can set custom emojis, and on YouTube, I can't. YouTube doesn't let me. I don't think. But now I'm a partner, I might be able to. I just need to figure it out, but I've been too busy. But I will do it. Naruto says, I really needed this workout time. Love that. Nothing says, great. Clarity, welcome. Good morning, Clarity. Today will be a good day. Naruto says, Goggins motivation. Let me just catch up with these last messages. Rini says, Alex is so annoying. I thought I was going to skip the workout, but he still made me do it. Hey, Rini. Thank you. Naruto says, thanks for making me exercise, feeling good. Love that. Naruto says, he is from the UK. I am indeed from the UK. All right, everybody. Let's get back to work. Nothing says, Alexander, do you identify as a boy? I think so. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining me for that workout. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you found some kind of value in it, which I'm sure you all did if you followed along. Let's get back to work. We're going to change the background sound. We're not going to have river. We are going to have fire. And good luck, everybody. Good luck for this session. Next break is the topic of conversation. It's a super chill break, super fun one, so make sure you're there. It's one we all love. So yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck with the session, and I'll speak to you all next break. Good luck, good luck. that is the end of work session 5. I hope that was a good one for you guys. That was another really, really fast one. They are just absolutely disappearing today. But yeah, that was another good one for me. Consistent, I'd call that like a 6.6. I'll call that a 6.6. I was getting a little bit distracted there, a little bit distracted at times, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Just getting on with scripting the video series, which you guys know I'm making. CK Pineapple, welcome. Meat Glue, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you so, so much. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome to everyone who showed up that session. Lele, who is Dang, Onion Bargy, Chimps Pimps, Nookington's Co, who I'll actually talk about more in a second, CK Pineapple, Fletched, Hexed, not sure how to say that, Beataville, Maria, Lena, no, sorry, not Lena, Yunes. Lena's been around for a while. Welcome to all of you guys and every single other person watching, lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing. Just thank you for being here, you know? Thank you. We're having another great day today. Today's going super, super well. Got my exam tomorrow, so I'm going to do a little bit more revision, but I'm pretty much where I am going to be. So guys, this is break number 5, which is the topic of conversation. And the day before yesterday, I thought of a really good topic of conversation. And right now, it's specifically very, very topical. Because basically, for those who don't know, Nookington's Co is a shop on Etsy who made this spinning piece of kinetic artwork, and I love kinetic artwork and I love Nookington Co.'s shop on Etsy. And so when people come on all the time, they come on and look at the stream and I tell them, like they come on and they ask like, what is that kinetic artwork? Because lots of people like it. And they ask like, where did I get it? And so I point them all, I like redirect them towards Nookington Co.'s shop. And basically what just happened during that work session was Nookington Co. came on the stream and thanked me because someone has gone to their shop and bought the same piece of kinetic artwork because I directed them to it. And the person who bought it told Nookington's Co. that like about this stream and about me. So the topic of conversation for today is, oh, it was Terzikins. Oh, Terzikins, welcome back. Long time no see. It was you? That's awesome. You know, Terzikins, you should have asked for another link again because I'm actually I can actually make Etsy affiliate links now. So I could have got a bit of money for it, but it's absolutely fine. I don't really care about that. But yeah, that's awesome, Terzikins. Thank you for letting him know like about the stream. That's amazing. I love that. So yeah, guys, I've wasted a lot of time already, but this break is topic of conversation. So basically I bring up a topic of conversation. I, you know, make the topic or the question, then I answer it. Whilst I answer it, you guys answer in the chat. And then once I've finished answering mine, I read out all of your answers. So today's topic of conversation is, what is a really specific niche interest that you have that nobody else does? Like, what is something that only you are interested in? And so it's really lucky that this worked out this way, because kinetic artwork is a really niche interest of mine. It's something that I'm like really like honestly quite deeply into, and it's something that I've never seen anyone else talk about. So let me show you something. Okay, whoops. So for example, this is one of my favorite pieces of kinetic artwork. So this is a vintage 1947 Otagiri ice skater, figure skater sculpture. And basically it looks quite simple, right? And it is. Basically in this base is a bunch of different magnets placed around the place. So you put a tiny bit of movement in and the metal like bounces off the magnets, and you can, it's like, it just keeps moving for like ages and ages. And you know, the more force you put into it, the more kind of random the movement is. And yeah, it will just like keep going, and it will keep going in different directions because the magnet in the base is reacting with the metal of the figure skater. And so you just get this like really cool, oh wait, you guys can't even see it. You guys can't even see it. Oh my God. So you get this really cool like movement pattern. And it will just keep moving in random directions for ages because it's getting rebound by the magnets at the base. And so, I don't know, like, you can like spin it and stuff. It's really random, I understand that, but I don't know, I just like kinetic artwork. So I've got that, and I've got that, and I have some other stuff as well. But this is one of my favorites. This is like vintage, it was hard to find. It was really, really difficult to find. I understand that most people won't really care about that. They'll think that's kind of shit, you know, like why would you ever want that sculpture? But I like it, so I don't care. So yeah, that is my answer. That is a super niche interest that I have, kinetic artwork, and it actually expands more into artwork because like digital artwork as well, because there's actually this new kind of burgeoning type of art that is, it's called generative art, and it's digital art made from coding. So you code the parameters that the art can be made in, and then you run the program, and it makes a random piece of art that's based on your coding parameters. So let me show you this. Let me show you this. I'm just gonna get it up now. Okay, here we go. So this this is me, obviously, with an artist called Tyler Hobbs, and he is probably the world's most famous generative art creator, basically. So he codes art. So you can see in the background, this was in London. I went to one of his art exhibitions, and yeah, so he's called Tyler Hobbs, and we got a picture together. I chatted to him. He's a really cool guy. And basically, let me now show you his actual artwork, because he has a project called Fidenza that is extremely famous. Tyler Hobbs. So let me show you this now. Screen share. So you can see here, you see all of these different art pieces. All of these extremely varied art pieces is made by one coded program. So he puts in all of these parameters and he codes it, and then he runs the code, and it creates all of these different super varied pieces of artwork. Like all of these pieces of art is made from one piece of code, and you get all of these, I forget the name, they're called like an outlier, but it's a completely, it's not called that, but it's like basically an outlier. And so yeah, that kind of connects to the kinetic artwork. It's like, I just seem to like artwork that or you know, sculptures that has some kind of randomization, some kind of chaos included in it. So that's mine, and that took the whole 10 minutes. So let me just read a few of your answers. But yeah, I mean, I know I kind of rambled for a long time there, but I hope that was interesting to you guys. I know it was extremely random. Maria says, I'm obsessed with B movies or Z movies from the 60s, 70s and 80s, especially the gore ones. The worse they are, the more I like them. What are B movies and Z movies though, Maria? Zombie movies from the 60s, 70s and 80s. That's really cool though, Maria. I actually like that a lot. Good answer. But what are B and Z movies? Do we have any? Oh yeah, we have more answers on Twitch. Meat Glue says, my niche thing is collecting Alpha Flight comics. I'm trying to get them all. All right, let me check them out. We will get back to work in literally 1 minute, guys. I know this break has been a little bit excessive. Let me show you guys Alpha Flight comics. So collecting all of these is Meat Glue's niche interest. That's really cool, Meat Glue. I love that. I love that so much. This artwork is so cool. Look how vibrant it is. I love that. I love that so much, Meat Glue. Good answer. Good answer, Meat Glue. Meat Glue and Maria, 2 out of 2 amazing answers. Is there any more answers? Andrew says, for people that like Alex's kinetic art style on the wall, you might also like spirographs if you are creative and want to create some static design. Yeah, spirographs are cool. Anyone can do them as well. Lena says, I'm super into collecting old books, like books with yellow pages, holding on to dear life. That's a nice one, Lena. I like that. Zurikolka says, my special interest is biography of Thomas Beksinski. Most people are more interested in his father, Zdzislaw Belsinki, who was a famous painter. Okay, but you're more into his son? For what reason, Zurikolka? Catcherfish says, I'm very into cross-country skiing. I ski regularly, but most importantly, I watch basically every international and national competition there is. I also geek over all the cross-country skiing equipment. I live in Finland though. Well, yeah, there you go. That explains it, Catcherfish. I would love to go skiing again. Kex says, I collect snow globes and try to get one for each city I visit. Nice, Kex, that is nice. Last few messages, guys, last few messages. We need to get back to work, we need to. Andrew says, not that niche, but I love my old camera lens collection. I have old film cameras, but also use adapters to use them on digital cameras. Oh, cool. I like that, Andrew. I bet you can get some really cool pictures and like video with that. I also buy soaps from different museums, etc. I visit and use them for the following week. Very interesting. Fairy Willow says, I collect fairies, have done so since very little. Fair enough. I can see why you have the username now. Is there any more? Liz says, I write poems that don't necessarily rhyme. I write only when I can't express myself in usual words. Nice, Liz. Yeah, poems don't need to rhyme. Like, that is a common misconception. They don't need to rhyme. All right, everybody. Let's get back to work. That was really fun though. Thank you for listening to me ramble about my niche interest. I think I will ask that question again at some point in the future because it's a really good one. But all right, guys, let's get back to work. Next break is the full body stretch break, super important one, and it's one that everybody loves. So make sure you're there, don't go. And speak to you all next break. Good luck, everybody. Have a productive session. Good luck, good luck. All right, everybody. Hope everyone is doing super well. Hope that was a good session for all of you guys. That is the end of break session number 6. Guys, Appa has just made community history for being the first ever YouTube donator. Thank you so much, Appa. $10 as well, $10. That is a lot of money, Appa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's the first ever donation on YouTube. So thank you so much. Hope that was a good session for you guys though. That was a really good one for me. I'd say a consistent, what would I say that was? I'd say a 7. I'd say a pretty standard 7. Andrew says 8. Lele says 8, aka Dan. I'll try to remember. Welcome to everyone who showed up that session as well, which firstly, Appa, Magdalene, Noah as well, Mooney, glad to hear all of you guys are doing well, Revi, Slayuwubadi, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to all of you guys and everybody else who is watching. So guys, this is break number 6, which means it is the community favorite full body stretch. So guys, let's get straight into it. And again, thank you so much, Appa. My name is Anish Patel, says Appa. Is that what the message says? It doesn't say that there's any text on it. It just says $10. I don't see any text, but Anish, thank you so much. Nayan, welcome to the community as well. Welcome back. Says 8 out of 10. TS2 says, wait, I didn't realize that. You can do that? Yeah, you can do that now. Music is quite high. All right, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. All right, guys, let's go for the stretch. Here we go. Let me set the camera up. I'm really looking forward to this. Really need this. Here we go. Camera is set up. Let me open this window, get some light in, and then close this one so you guys can actually see me. All right, here we go, guys. So why am I doing these stretches? Well, the whole reason that we're here on a Study With Me stream is to improve our productivity and get more work done. And one of the best ways that I've found, and I haven't seen this anywhere else, I haven't read it in a book, I've never watched it in a video, one of the best methods we can use to improve our productivity is through a quick 5-minute stretch routine. It takes 5 minutes, but it absolutely wakes up your mind and allows you to go into the next work session, study session, just 10 times more productive than you ever would be if you didn't. So as usual, guys, I want you to get up. I want you to follow along with this break activity. I have the chat open on my iPad so I can see your guys' messages. Let's get started. As always, we're going to start at the top of the head and work our way down. So we're going to start off with some neck stretches. So very simply, tilt your head to the side, put your hand on top, and just put a tiny bit of pressure there, and you should feel that stretch at the back here. But don't put much pressure at all because your neck is very delicate and you don't want to damage it. Hold that for a few seconds. And other side, that's done. There we go, and the front and back really quickly. Boom, there we go. Now we're going to move on to shoulder stretch. So bring your arm up across your body, other arm in front, and squeeze it into your body like that. You'll feel that stretch at the back here. And guys, like every single day, you know what is coming next. Take this opportunity to look outside your window. If you have the opportunity, if you have a window, do it. Go to a window and look outside, and specifically find the furthest thing away from you that you can see possible. You know, maybe the sky or a faraway building, and stare at it for a few seconds. And so why do I say to do this? Because we are all on a study with me stream, we're all sat at our desks, looking at a screen 1 meter in front of us for hours. And if you want to protect your eyes, you need to look at something really far away and give your eyes that break from looking at something really close. Otherwise, your eyes will degrade. Other side. So that's why I say, look at something really, really far away. Give your eyes a rest. You need to look after your eyes, people. And also, it's just good to get sunlight in your eyes. It's good to look at nature and the sky. And finally, it's just nice to look outside when you are cooped up studying for hours and hours every single day. So definitely do that, guys. I hope you've done that. And there we go. There we go. Tricep stretch. So now bring your hand, middle of the back, other hand on top of the elbow, and then just push down like so. It's my least favorite exercise because I hate getting my stomach out. I'm going to do this one over here today, off camera. And other side. Sorry if you're getting some beard ASMR. There we go. Now we're going to move on to some side bends. So put your hands on your waist and bend to the side. Very, very simple, but this is a really good one. Take some deep breaths. Other side. Other side, and there we go. We are done with the upper body. We're nearly done with stretches, guys. Nearly done, nearly done. We're gonna move on to some lunges. Obligatory. Everyone knows what lunges are. Stretch out your hips and your waist. TST says stretch coat assemble. I love that. Things and Kiba. Let's just relax there. I'm not sure what's going on. Anyway, let's just move on from those YouTube chats. Keep stretching, everybody. Sam says, you know, the last time I did those lunges on the cold hard ground, I got a bruise the next day. Listen, I would assume you would have the common sense, Sam, to you know, do it on a rug or a carpet or some kind of yoga mat. I can't be responsible for your bruises, but maybe I should give the warning, who knows. Right, we're gonna move on to some quad stretches. It's very simply, bring your foot up, grab your ankle, and pull it into your back. And hold that for a few seconds. We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done with stretches. We've only got a minute left. We've only got a couple stretches left. Oh. And other side. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Now we can get back on with work very soon. But guys, if you're following along, if you are actually following along, I know for a fact that you'll be feeling better now. You'll be feeling more awake, more mental clarity, more focus. And all of that factors into your next work session, making it much more productive. And that's why I do these every single day. Right, now we're gonna do our calf and hamstring stretch. So put one foot in front of the other, heel down, toes up, reach down and touch your ankle like this. And this is my favorite stretch because you can really feel it. And other side. Oh, and there we go. There we go, everybody. And now I feel so much better. Seriously, guys, this is the point of these breaks. They're all to help people be more productive, and they do help with that. But the beauty of it is that they also serve some other purpose, like actually achieving some other goal. You know, like working out makes you fitter, and it's also just a better, more restful break, you know, for your mind than, you know, just sitting there. So 2 birds with 1 stone, as we call it in the UK. But anyway, I'm sure you guys get it by now, because I've explained it a million different times in a million different ways. I'm always finding new ways to explain it, new angles. But anyway, let me set the camera back up. Perfect. And we are back. There we go. The timer is over. Fairy says, really feel like we're min-maxing. Yeah, Fairy Willow, 100%, we really are. I'm gonna think of a new way to explain it by using min-maxing. Thank you for reminding me of that concept, Fairy Willow, because it's so true. It's so true. Sam says the leg stretches are always refreshing. Flair HE says, I'm in America, so I come in at session 6 and then enjoy the stretch break as a great start to my morning after a little bit of productivity. Nice, Flair, I love that. I absolutely love that. Same for Meeklu. Yeah, we have a few, oh my God. We have a few Americans. Heba says, that was so amazing, honestly. Flair says, lovely, thanks for the stretch break. Damn, guys, you guys really love the stretch break. I really appreciate that. All right, there's more messages, but guys, Kiba and Nai, let's just relax. Let's relax a bit. All right, guys, thank you for joining me for that stretch break. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you found some kind of value out of it. And let's get into the next work session. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, have a productive one, and I'll speak to you all next break, which is a just chill and relax one. Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 7. Hope that was a good one for you guys, as always. That was another good one for me. Kex says, all right, I'm gonna head off to my Japanese course now. Have a good rest of your stream and day, and see you. Kex, I don't know if you noticed, but look at the little badge next to your name, if you're still there. Andrew says 7.5, Flair HU says 9, Sam says 6, CK Pineapple 6, Lydia 7, Schlot 9, Keyboard 9. Good, we have a bunch of good ratings today. Yeah, I would say that was another consistent 7. 7's all day today for me, which, you know, I usually, you know, kind of end up consistently at like 7.5 to 8, I find. Today is consistently 7 though, which is, you know, still good. I'm very happy with that, very happy with that. Especially today, because I'm taking a bit more of a chill day today. But welcome to everyone who showed up that session. Denise, Lydia as well. I don't recognize your name. Welcome to the community, Lydia. How do I say that name? Ihan Ates. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome back to Rini. Welcome back also to 12th Meet, Onhead. All of you guys. Absolutely every single one of you. Hope everyone's doing well. This is break number 7, guys, which means it's just a chill and chat break. So I don't have any group activity planned. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, talking to you guys, listening to the music. And yeah. Frozen? Is it Frozen? No, it's not Frozen. Nothing says, so tired today. Bye for today, guys. All right, Nothings, no worries. See you soon. Well done for resting. Denise says, how were your exams? They were great. Thank you for asking, Denise. They went really, really well. I appreciate that. Also, tomorrow we have Magdalene and Schlot with exams tomorrow. So good luck to Magdalene and Schlot with their exams tomorrow. I'm sure you'll do really, really well. You have mine and the whole community's good wishes and support. Okay. Kiba, you need to relax. Just saying, okay? Leave Nye alone. Right, let me put the music on because it's stopped. Lo-fi background music. Okay, here we go. And we are back to normal, guys. We are back to normal. Hope that was a good session for all of you guys. We have 7 minutes of this break. Denise says, glad to hear that. Yes, thank you. My exams did go really, really well. Heba says, my final exams are on 23rd of June and I'm so worried, honestly. Why are you worried, Heba? I'm sure you'll do well. I'm sure you'll do really, really well. Liz says, chill time? Yeah, this is just a chill session for me, guys. You know, a well-deserved chill break. You know, we just did the chore, the workout, topic of conversation, which is a lot of fun, and then the full body stretch, you know. So that's 3 really, well, not really difficult, but 3 breaks that require effort. 12th Knee asked a question earlier, what was my favorite song? That is an... That is an impossible question. Sorry, I just saw the chat then. 12th Neat says, Alex, if you reach that, yeah, that question, what is your favorite song? Kiba, you need to relax. Gracie says, I'll be back. I can't stay here much. No worries, Gracie. Thank you for coming, even if it's just for a short time. I really appreciate that. Just me or the audio? Okay. Goodbye, Kiba. Kiba is banned. Sorry about that, guys. The disruption. Disrupting me because I have to read it and try and moderate it whilst I'm trying to entertain you guys. I just banned her. She's been a little bit of a consistent problem, not gonna lie. 12th Neat says, Alex, if you reach 1K this month, then please do one stream with only ASMR background. 12th Neat, I personally don't like doing ASMR. it makes me kind of uncomfortable. I don't know. I prefer to like be like fully disconnected so I can really focus on work. But guys, I will be doing another celebration stream when I reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which you guys really, really loved last time. It was a huge success and I had a lot of fun as well, even though I was technically just like embarrassing myself on stream for you guys. For you guys who missed it, when I hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we're on like 850 now, a little bit more than that. I did a celebration stream where I basically did a bunch of challenges. Some were against you guys, were against the community, and some were just like challenges that I had to do myself. And basically, if I won the challenge, then I didn't have to do the punishment. But if I lost the challenge, then I had to do the punishment. So I had a punishment wheel that I had to spin. Maybe I can get it for you guys actually. Wheel, spin, punishment wheel. Okay, here we go. Let me show you guys actually. So here we go. There. Screen share. Okay, so this is the punishment wheel, right? So we've got like recite poetry, do a drawing. So the green ones are easy ones, right? The orange ones are slightly difficult and the red ones are super difficult. So play guitar, it's not that bad, but I put it in red anyway because I'm super nervous. Cut off a piece of hair. Do a full clean, like razor shave is orange. Those are some easy ones. Red is community chooses, so you guys could literally make me do anything. So yeah, a lot of them are gone. There was like a lot more, but as we go through them, they would get removed essentially. But yeah, the main one that I did last time was the spicy noodle ramen challenge, which was with the Samyang 3X chicken spicy ramen, which is like famous for being incredibly spicy. So I'll be doing that again. And we're nearly at 1K, so it will probably be quite soon. So yeah, make sure you stick around for that. Sam says, take top off. Did I read that right? Yeah, I didn't want to read that one out loud, but yeah, that was one of the worst challenges. Oh, the timer's just reset. Okay, so we'll have a break until it reaches 5 minutes then, so 4 more minutes. I don't remember what it was already on. Andrew says, I didn't mind you embarrassing yourself. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Sunrose says, wait, Kiba is a problem? Yeah, Kiba's kind of been causing problems. And I've only ever banned 2 people on YouTube. Oh no, actually that's not true. I banned like 5 people at once because they were being really rude. Like this group of girls came on and I just banned all of them. But other than that, like actual like banning people, I've only banned 2 people. Like I'm very, very relaxed with it. But if people just keep being a negative influence in the chat, then there's nothing else I can do. I try to show them kindness, but eventually they have to be banned. Andrew says we've bunched a band on Twitch. Yes, we have banned a bunch on Twitch, but that's because Twitch gets like actual trolls. YouTube just gets kind of like unpleasant people occasionally, but Twitch like gets actual trolls, so then I don't feel bad at all just banning them. Heba says you're so nice, banning. Oh, you're so nice. Banning for you lets us know it's a big deal. Yeah, it takes a lot to make me ban someone. There was a message that I wanted to respond to. I've lost it. There are a lot of messages now, guys. It's hard to keep up. Shall I do 9 sessions today? Shall I do 8 or 9 sessions? You know what, guys? I think I'm going to do 9 sessions today because why not? 9. I've definitely got 2 more in me. So we're just about to go into session number 8, so I'll set it now. And I'll do one more after this, guys. I will do one more. Gulsum says 9. Heba says, you're growing so fast, there's a lot of people here also. Yeah, I don't look at the numbers anymore because it's hard. It's hard as a human with emotions to not kind of get addicted by them and upset by them when they get down. So I just don't look at them anymore. Mirko, welcome. Good to see you, Mirko. Appreciate you being here. 12th Meat says, who was that previous troll? Green Greenie? Yeah, it was Green Greenie. It was Green Greenie. Little Sunrise says, damn, we are now at 39 people. What are we on YouTube? We're on 24 on YouTube, I think. Oh, Denise, thank you. Denise says, you are doing so great. You have a good mindset. I appreciate that. We're like a whole class. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, sometimes YouTube and Twitch put together is like 70 people, which is like a big classroom. And I am the teacher. It is. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's hard to, like, if you imagine 70 people put into a room, that's like a lot of people. But then on a screen, it's just like a number. So it's hard to like really understand how many people are watching sometimes. Yeah, Eva says, it's so funny when we're all doing the stretches like in the gym classes. Actually, that's even more funny. Imagine 70 people in a room, all doing stretches, all doing a workout, all doing a chore. That is actually really funny. That's hilarious. Fairy Willow says, you're a very nice teacher there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the growth has been insane, guys. Andrew says, we had 50 here on Twitch earlier, 2 months ago, just a few of us. Literally 2 weeks ago, we had something like 30 people across both. And now we have 30 on each. So we've basically doubled in like 2 weeks, which is crazy. And overall, I've been streaming for 11, 12-ish weeks now. I need to actually calculate it, how long exactly, because it's coming up to the 3-month mark of daily streams, and I think that is a milestone that I'm proud of. You know, there's like 2 kinds of milestones. There's milestones you can control, and then there's milestones you can't control. And so it's like, rather than being proud of reaching 1,000 subscribers, I think what's much more, what's the word? Like, what I would be much more proud of is doing the daily actions every single day that got me to 1,000 subscribers. You know, that's the better milestone. So did I reach 1,000 subscribers, or what's the word I'm trying to think of? What's more impressive? Reaching 1,000 subscribers or taking the actions every single day consistently to reach 1,000 subscribers? And there's only one I can control. Guys, I know there's more messages. There's more messages, but guys, we've got to get back to work. I've gone overtime. Let's get back to work. Thank you for joining me for that sesh. I'm now doing 9 sessions. This is number 8, so I'm doing 1 more. Have a good, productive session. Speak to all you guys next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 8. Hope all of you guys are doing good. Hope that was a good session for all of you guys, as always. That was a decent one for me. Didn't get too much done. I'd call that a 6.5, but that's okay. We got one more session after this, guys. One more session. I'm doing 9 sessions today. Let's do it. Welcome back to Meat Glue. Welcome also to Kate. Super glad to have you here. One of Citrus's friends, I see. A friend of Citrus is a friend of mine. Welcome back to Rafaela and all of you guys. Yeah, welcome to absolutely everyone. Sam says 8 out of 10. TST says 8. K 8.4. Rini says that was really quick. Glad there's 9 sessions. Yeah, me too. Today is more of a chill day, so you know I'm not using my brain power as much, which means I can go for longer. CK Pineapple 7 out of 10. Sarah is also back. Welcome, Sarah. Kate says 8.4. Nice, everybody. As you can see, I have the remainder of an ice cream here. I ate most of it already, but this was a ceremonial ice cream in the name of Andrew and Siwa and let me just find it because I've forgotten the name, and Appa. This is a ceremonial ice cream eating for those people, for allowing me, supporting me, to allow me to buy this and treat myself. So thank you so much for all of you, those guys. So this is break number 8, guys. Just a chill and chat break. Not gonna be doing too much this break. Chilling, relaxing, listening to music, talking to you guys. By the way, if you guys are wondering if you keep hearing the same songs over and over again, it's because you kind of are. I'm not gonna lie. So basically, over time, I'm gradually making a playlist of Lo-Fi Girls, like chill lo-fi hip hop stream, the songs that she plays on the stream. Because sometimes, like, I used to just put the stream on in the background, but some of the songs, it was very hit or miss. So I decided that every now and then I would listen to Lo-Fi Girl myself, and I would just add the songs that I wanted into a playlist. And right now there's only 23 songs, which means you're gonna be hearing some of the same songs. I really wanna like get it done, just like listen to like Lo-Fi Girl just for hours straight and just make it like a really big playlist. But I haven't had the time yet. But so if you're wondering why you're listening to the same music over and over again, that is the reason why. You're not going crazy. Maybe you are, but not for that reason. Eventually I will do that because I've been meaning to do that for a long time. And another reason why I don't want to just have Lo-Fi Girls stream on in the background is because all of the songs are copyright free, but some of the songs get copyright claimed on YouTube. Like, they don't get copyright striked, but they get claimed. And supposedly that isn't a bad thing. Like, supposedly it doesn't do anything to damage your channel. But I don't know about that. I'm not sure if I believe it, and I would rather like just have like a completely clear slate where like none of the like songs ever even get copyright claimed. Never mind striked, but claimed. TST says, I'm going crazy, but not for that reason. TST, you're going crazy because you work non-stop, literally all the time. That's why you're going crazy. Heba says, how was your session? Yeah, it was good. I did some more scripting. I didn't do nearly as much scripting as I wanted to get done today. It's been a pretty distracted day. I've been jumping around from task to task. And then at the end there, I just started planning the revision for my next topic that I'm revising, which is gonna be navigation. That is my next topic. So after tomorrow's exam, I'm gonna move on to navigation. I wanna try and get the last 4 of my exams done in 3 to 4 weeks. which is kind of difficult. Like if I can do it in 3 weeks, I would be very, very happy. So that is kind of the plan. Maria says goodbye. Maria, before you go, thank you so much for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And tomorrow I'm only streaming a half day in the morning because I have my exams later on, so I won't be streaming later. So I'll see you probably on Wednesday. But thank you for coming, Maria. I really appreciate it. So yeah, guys, that's the plan with the exams. Hopefully 3 weeks, and then after 3 weeks, once I finish all of the exams, that's when I can really start improving the streams and really start, you know, focusing on it and adding some things, making the videos, really just you know, working on other stuff, stream stuff and non-stream stuff. Because right now, the only thing I work on is the exams. It takes up a lot of my time. Sam says, to be honest, all lo-fi sounds the same to me, except for those weird medieval ones on YouTube. There are many different types. Like Sam, if you were around for the workout break, which I think you were, that is, or I guess that's not lo-fi though, that's lo-fi girl. Yeah, to be fair, all lo-fi does sound kind of the same, but some can sound kind of sad and some can sound kind of happy. And I don't really want like the sad ones on my stream, you know? They're like too slow. I like some background music. Rini says, are you planning to continue streaming after you are done with your exams? Yes, definitely. 100%. TST says 4 more left, right? Yeah, 4 more. And then after that is when I can finally actually start concentrating on things other than the exams, like streaming. Like streaming is #1. So I'm really excited for that. And so you guys should be too, because hopefully, well, not hopefully, a lot of things are gonna happen very fast. Because imagine if I'm gonna be streaming for 8 to 10 hours every single day and I don't have helicopter revision, all of that time is gonna be spent on the streaming and other, you know, non-helicopter stuff. Streaming, videos, bunch of stuff. So yeah, definitely still streaming after this. Not sure if I'll ever stop streaming, to be completely honest. Like, I don't see any reason not to, unless I get a job that like means I can't stream, which, you know, if I become a helicopter pilot, then I will definitely have to stop streaming. I can't stream whilst flying a helicopter, that's for sure. But that is a long way off. That is a long way off if that ever happens. So don't worry guys, I'm going nowhere. Citrus says fly with me streams when. That's funny, we both spoke about that at the same time. Rini says streaming from a helicopter. I don't know, maybe with what's it called, Starlink. Maybe with Starlink it might be possible. I don't know if I'd be allowed though. If I did, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. I wouldn't have a microphone. I'd have to like concentrate, you know. Cyber Sam says maybe flying vlogs. Yeah, I definitely will include flying footage in the shorts vlogs that I'll be doing in the future. Because after the exams, by the way, guys, after the theory exams, I have to go and start my flying lessons again. So all of my streams are gonna start like 2-3 hours later. So I will be streaming less because I'll have to go to my lessons in the morning and then I'll come back and then I'll stream for like the rest of the day. So I'll probably be doing like 7-hour streams every single day. And they'll start at 12. So it'll go from 12 till 7. Or, you know, maybe I can go to like 8 PM. So 8-hour stream, but it'll just be starting later. So we'll see. We'll see. Flying footage would be so cool. Yeah, I would definitely be including flying footage in like my daily short YouTube shorts vlogs. You would like to jump, Citrus? You mean like with a parachute? You want to go parachute jumping? TSD says he would be holding the camera with one hand and flying the helicopter with the other. Yeah, you need both hands. That would be impossible. You literally use all, like your entire body. You use both of your hands and both your feet to fly a helicopter. There's the gong, people. There is the gong. Alright, everybody. Alex's helicopter would be flying sideways and up and down because it's time for a stretching break. Very funny. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me for that break. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my ice cream and carry on with work. Speak to all you guys next break. Good luck, everybody. Have a great session. Good luck, good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session 9. 9 sessions of nice, hard, smart, productive work today. Completed. Completed, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. Let me unpin that message. Yeah, so hope that was a good one for you guys. Hope that was a good final session for today. Guys, before you go, you know I usually have a bunch of messages for you guys. I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. UK time tomorrow, but remember, it's only going to be a half day because I have an exam tomorrow. But make sure you're there tomorrow for the morning. I'll be doing, 2 or 3 hours, something like that. And then the day after, I will be back to the normal 8-hour streams until my next exam. But yeah, that was a decent one. I'd say that was like a 7.1 out of 10. Heber says 6 out of 10. I'm getting bored. Take a break, Heber. You've been here all day. Magdalene says 6. Schlott says 7. TST says 7. Good job, guys. Good job. Kate says 7 also. Guys, you know the drill. Before I go, I'm going to be doing a meditation that I really strongly encourage every single one of you to join with. But I know that everybody doesn't, and if you don't, then that is absolutely fine. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. If you choose to join in with the meditation, or if you just chill for 9 minutes and watch, then I will speak to you guys after for a couple of minutes before I leave, as usual. I'll also be doing a raid on Twitch, so make sure not to leave on Twitch. Yeah, guys, I think that's everything I need to say. Catchfish says 7. Rini says, I was drawing a diagram of my dissection and I'm finally done. Wow, I could not do that. Sam says, had a great productive evening again. Thank you, Alex. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to do this meditation. Like I say, I really encourage you guys to join. But if you don't want to, then I'll see you tomorrow. And if you do, then I'll speak to you after. Let me get this set up. But it has been a really good, successful day, as always. I think it's impossible to have an unsuccessful day, This kind of format, this framework, with the Pomodoro study with me sessions, as well as the group break activities, they just really work. They really work. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, and then play the video. All right, guys, I will see you all in 9 minutes. It's a 9-minute meditation.
A mode of non-doing.
Highly encourage you to join, and I'll speak to you guys
being
after.
Of allowing ourselves to be.
Good luck, everybody. Have a good meditation.
Aware of our being. This, of course, will tend to slow time down and is best accomplished by making this time and coming to sit in an erect and dignified posture, either on a straight-back chair or on the floor on a cushion. And as we allow the body to become still, just bringing our attention to the fact that we're breathing. And becoming aware of the movement of the breath as it comes into your body and as it leaves your body. Not manipulating the breathing in any way or trying to change it. Simply being aware of it and of the feelings associated with breathing. And if you feel comfortable with it, observing your breathing deep down in your belly. feeling the abdominal wall as it expands gently on the in-breath, as it falls back towards your spine on the out-breath. And simply being totally here in each moment, with each breath. Not trying to do anything, not trying to get any place, simply being with your breathing. Just giving full care and your full attention to each in-breath and to each out-breath. As they follow one after the other in a never-ending cycle and flow. Now, of course, you will find that from time to time your mind will wander off into thoughts, fantasies, anticipations of the future, worrying, thoughts of the past, memories, whatever. But when you notice that your attention is no longer here, no longer really on your breathing, then without giving yourself a hard time, just intentionally escorting your focus, your attention back to the breathing and picking up wherever it happens to be, on an in-breath or on an out-breath, and just observing, moving up close to your breathing and keeping the attention here as if you were riding the waves of your breathing, fully conscious of the duration of the in-breath and the duration of the out-breath from moment to moment. And as the tape finishes, recognizing that you have spent this time intentionally nourishing yourself by dwelling in this state of non-doing, in this state of being, intentionally making time for yourself to be who you are. And you might want to just congratulate yourself for taking the time and the energy to do this, and to allow yourself the occasion to do it on a regular basis, and to nourish yourself in a deep way, and to allow the benefits of this practice to expand into the active expression of your life in every domain as it continues to unfold.
There we go, everybody. That was the meditation. Hope you followed along. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you found some kind of value out of it. As always, like I always say with all of these breaks. Let me move the camera. That was an okay one for me. Kind of average. I usually kind of find that like the length of it is perfect because I don't actually get into my like meditation mental state until like the final part. So it's like just long enough for me to like actually kind of get into that mental state. I mean, sometimes I get into it way before, but yeah. Sam says, what a comfy looking blanket. Yeah, it's not mine. Everything comfy that you see is my girlfriend's. She brought it all. Heba says, I think the break restarted. Yeah, it did, but this isn't a break. I'm ending the stream now, Heba. That is it for me. That is it for me. Kate says bye. TST says goodbye. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming. As always, it's been a good day. It's been a fantastic day. I've really enjoyed it with you guys. It's been really successful. And yeah, I don't know what else there is to say. I'm back tomorrow, 10 a.m. like I said. Let's give a raid. Who should we give a raid to? Charliosaurus. Should we give a raid to Charliosaurus? Let's give a raid to Charliosaurus. Okay. Charliosaurus. Raid Charliosaurus. Okay. Heba says, what's a raid? A raid is basically when I end the stream, I can set a raid so people like automatically go to another stream. So it helps you guys, you know, if you're like working, you know, if you want to carry on the study with me, then it kind of makes it more natural because you can just go from me to the next person. Sam says, we'll see you tomorrow, Alex. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, Sam. Lydia says, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, absolutely everyone. Goodbye. Have an amazing, Magdalene as well. Thank you for coming. Have an amazing rest of your day, evening, night, sleep, whatever time zone you're in. Have an amazing rest of it. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Thank you all so much for coming. Let's have balloons. Celebration for a good day. TST says YouTube needs to raid. It would be awesome. You can actually. You can raid on YouTube, but you need 1,000 subs, so I can't do it yet. Maybe soon though. Maybe soon. Alright guys, thank you so much. You're all absolutely amazing. You make me so happy by joining my streams. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you guys. Bye everyone. Bye.